All right. Let's begin. Hello? Controller? Controller? Oh, there we go. Crisis averted. All right. So yeah. This time for real, this is the last stream that I have to get ready for this road trip, which will be fun. So Boot Black is supposed to be in the Port District. Beauclair in the books definitely does not have a port district. No major bodies of water in Tucson, like streams, small rivers at best. But anyway, who are...
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
How have I not found you before, sir?
That's always free.
You're a dye-specific merchant.
Exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt.
You're preaching to the
care
choir,
for
bro.
his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Dyeing clothes a popular service around here? Never come across something like this before.
For in the north, all is grey, drab, and muted. Quite the opposite to Tucson. Here, look around and you will see the green of verdant hills, the deep blue of the lake, and the blood red of wine. It's no wonder we love her dyes. A lady will change the color of her dress to match her mood. To green when she is jealous, to yellow when she wishes to radiate joy. A knight, in turn, might, with color, signal the nature of his vow. White to show he's made a vow of chastity, for instance.
Need to stop introducing myself as the White Wolf, then.
Oh, okay. Alright, Geralt.
Fine. Show me what you got.
Geralt's a little behind the curve here. So, like, to a medieval person, color's very important. Hello, the Amoeba Convention. Right, this is the armor set from the vampire prison. Looks very gothic. So there are also dye recipes.
Gotta go. So long.
But yeah. The way that I think about it is that
Some free advice, Richmond. If you've no reason to live to spite life in Beauclair.
like for us, in the world we live in, color means
Always free.
like trash, basically. Because you have all this plastic
Life
shit that's
in Beauclair
whatever
can be
color you
quite
want it to
dear.
be.
Death, though, that's always free.
And because of that, we prefer subtle colors. Like to us, tasteful.
Enough to feed the giants.
Like we like genuine leather, wood, you know.
Wants to play tag? You'd never
Because that
catch
means it's not just multicolored plastic trash like everything else is. Like all of our junk is. But to a medieval person, it's the opposite. Because color, very expensive to them. Particularly certain colors that have to be sourced from... certain dyes that have to be sourced from very far away. So they would often do themselves up in ways that we would consider quite gaudy or tasteless. But that's just because to them the color is a status symbol, and like all of their entire world is brown, right? It's mud, it's bare wood, it's like that's their version of our cheap plastic shit. And they want to escape that by going for these bright colors. It's very interesting. Anyway, so I have... Are dyes under alchemy? They are. I have black. Black, blue, gray, pink, purple, white, yellow.
No one gives a hoot about this.
I could,
What dye
like,
shall it be, sir? Aquamarine? Ashen white?
Fine. Show me what you got.
like I would obviously want to do red. He actually doesn't have any red though. He's got brown. Blue.
Gotta go. So long.
What I could do
Built a
is
knife
just
fleet spry. From me he would everything buy.
do a save, and then we can experiment a little bit. See what colors I even want to go for in the first place. Oh, it previews. Oh, well, that's very useful. Okay, hang on. Did not know it previewed the color. That's a very helpful feature, in fact. Yeah, very, very gothic. Very black, too. Could probably dye that, though.
Oh my!
That's pretty much full armor as you would have seen it. It's just that
Boring.
I've got a little bit of droopy shoulder syndrome. Shoulders are not quite as, they're not on the shoulder, they're like hanging down a little lower than they should be.
Stocks and the whip await those running
And obviously
riot.
there's no helmet.
Our duchy values
And there's no
peace and
mail.
quiet.
It's just gambesson in the gaps, which is a little bit, it's a little bit weird. Like if you're gonna put in all this work. Oh, you can only dye Witcher gear. Fascinating. But yeah, if you're gonna put in all this work to have like articulated elbow and shoulder defenses, fully articulated sabatons, you're not just gonna have gambesson in the gaps. Inside of the lake's very unprotected, but there are spurs, so it does seem to be cavalry armor, in which case you don't want too much inside of your legs to interfere with your interaction with the horse anyway. Just lots of gothic fluting. Lots of it. The edgy armor. The vampire prison armor. Alright. So red. I'm a fan. So it is essentially by default brown, right? This makes it a little more of a lighter brown. Which is interesting. Blue. You know, blue and brown is actually a pretty good color combo. Gray. Yeah, that makes it look even more frosty, northern, you know. Green. Why is the bottom of the skirt like yellow instead of green? That's weird. Okay, yellow, yeah. And orange. So it's not like a bright orange, it's subtle. In fact, it's essentially just a different brown. Blue or turquoise, though? I had not realized that that might be a good... But of course I like red, too. My top choices are red or blue. From the ones available here. For this armor, it'll probably be different from the other Witcher gear.
Oh, here he comes, a hero, Geralt the Riv.
But,
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
well, I don't have enough red to make that shit work. And that dye merchant doesn't have any red.
Tea.
I mean, I could just slap it onto the chest piece, but... But yeah, I hadn't considered blue and to go with the brown leather.
you little fart.
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
Oh, that's the boot black.
Rain or shine, it's always here. And now we know why.
You dump your waste in front of our shop? We saw you.
Oh my, sirs. You really ought to go easy on the wine.
But yeah. I mean, literally as we speak, I'm wearing a watch with a brown leather band and a blue face. Like, that's... pretty good color combo. But putting it on the shoes seems a little bit weird. Can't even see the pants because they're just hidden. Yeah, and the gloves too. Ah, but would that be too much red? Because, like, you have red gloves and red shoes. That might be a little much. I guess it doesn't all have to be the same. It's actually a pretty subtle pink, too. It's kind of nice. Alright, well, I'll think about that.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Conspiracy theory.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
My goodness!
What?
How
Lost your
I will
nerve?
break your
Shit.
legs, vagrant!
There we go.
Circle him! And cheats.
I was pressing the wrong attack button. Classic.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Yeah, just a little intimidation is enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Right. So my
You're very
scabbards
good
are
with your
green.
fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a
And so are the
fine
pants by
job.
default. Hmm.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what
an
say you,
entrepreneur.
sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
This kid's got the hustle. Let's go.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
What a
How
fucking
much?
entrepreneur.
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand
Just keeps
with a
coming.
big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Fuck.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
He's got a business plan. I'll submit 300.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Great. I don't actually care because I've like 100,000 crowns.
It's not quite... I don't know... It's not quite... I don't know...
Give me a counter offer, kid. Don't you know how this works?
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe
I
notice
think we
which
have the time
direction
for
he
that,
came
girl.
from?
When
Every
I
few
clean
days he
boots, sir,
comes.
I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Hey, that kid's going places, alright?
And lo and behold, I see better.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Do we want it painted black?
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Yeah, I mean, when you can do literally anything, the best thing to do is to take his approach where he becomes like a healer,
Sense him.
a barber surgeon, as they say in the books.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant, Alaric de Samp, to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with his eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lemaire.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Master shopkeeper, for a long, long time, I had been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura is a teddy bear. And Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. Bitches. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Isa.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Suspicious letter.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be
Plot
someone
thickens.
devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlav's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlav ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Detlav unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
But is he the one running the toy shop?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Huh.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlav's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Are they all dead? There's supposed to be 5 of them.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink.
Yeah, but there's only
And
4
not of his
there.
handwriting.
Not much.
And they said
But enough to
5.
ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Like, are we not... Like my first instinct to this situation is to be like, okay, but who's the 5th? How do we find that out? Because I think all 4 of those are dead. Well, the Perak Piran, the most recent. I mean... You're asking me to you're framing this in a way that I disagree with. Okay, Regis? And also only being able to say yes or no. And also, like... Okay, so, like, just because you've been blackmailed into killing people doesn't mean you didn't kill people. You know what I'm saying? That's... Innocent is not the word for this situation, Regis. I understand your hopes in that regard, but, like... I'm gonna go against
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how
yeah,
the
not
Duchess
how
would
I'd
see
put it.
either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand.
Well, there's only
Sure,
one
we're a friend
more.
seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return soon.
Why are we not talking about the list of
Think he'll
victims?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Con sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 1.
How's it going?
Geralt, I'd never wish to give the impression I do not enjoy your company. The truth is quite the opposite, in fact. However...
Yeah, I know. Dettlaff's not likely to show up as long as I'm here. But 5 minutes won't hurt, will it?
I suppose not. I was wrong to press you to go. You wish to ask something?
The fuck was that? Popping up on the sonar. It's a new contact.
Been meaning to ask you, how'd you and Dettlaff meet?
A somewhat uncomfortable subject.
I'm all ears and I got time.
As you well know, during my teething years, I had a spell during which I abused blood. Among vampiric youth, I was, all false modesty aside, rather popular. I ran with the plasma crowd. I made a great
The
many
plasma
acquaintances,
crowd?
one of whom was Dettlaff. But our paths soon diverged. You see, our band had an appetite for chasing youthful capers. Blood-guzzling contests, that sort of thing. Let's turn into bats and
yeah, it
terrify
makes
the
sense.
ladies. Dettlaff thought it all foolish. He was right, of course. Though I only came to understand this later.
Sorry, just can't imagine you as a young vampire rabble-rouser, renegade, punk.
You know of our exceedingly long lifespans. They allow us plenty of time to change. I, for one, thank the gods for that.
I can see it. Like when you run into like old people who like used to be hippies. Might have a little of that vibe.
Just wondering, what if Dettlaff doesn't show?
He'll show.
Tell me, how's this work? When I need a short answer, concise, quick, you're likely to give me a scholarly lecture. But when I could use some details, elaboration, all I get is a few grunts. What's that about?
Allow me to explain. When speaking of facts, tangible matters, I do indeed strive to express myself precisely and at length. However, when our discussions center on affairs of the intuition or things vampiric, my utterances are indeed towards the taciturn. For even the longest discourse would not allow me to explain to my interlocutor any issue of this purview satisfactorily.
For even the
Therefore,
longest
I repeat,
discourse. Oh, fuck,
Dettlaff
man.
will show, sooner or later.
Just wondering.
Say it again. For even the longest discourse.
Tell me, how's this?
Allow me to explain. However,
Would not allow me to explain to my interlocutor any issue of this purview satisfactorily.
Therefore, I...
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
care,
man.
Regis.
Love you, Regis. Never change. Very in line with his personality in the books as well. And the whole thing about him partying when he was younger. It's also a thing. Let me guess, you think he's that David Tennant lightsaber robot from the Clone Wars? But it's also just the C-3PO energy, right? Where it's just nobody has the patience for I am C-3PO, human cyborg relations, and everybody's already tuned out. I feel like I should do the side quest now. That's not far away. So amongst all of the spoons, that, what's her name? Marlene, I think. Amongst all the spoons that she was hoarding, there was one particularly curious example.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken. Richard. Ollie, Ollie! Accent free! A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
God protects, God serves.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Dark secrets.
Here's the pheasant tree. A male and female pheasant on the sign.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Did you really just tell me to search your cellar? For no reason. Pork rillettes. The fuck is that? Pinot Noir. And Chardonnay. Dear Beauclerc, wake up. You are being diddled in the derriere by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse and forced on you his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry. Revolt. All those who will not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne might return at any moment, and then she shall need our support. So is Anna Henrietta not the eldest daughter? This could be like ancient history, but we know your past, your origins, your secrets. We know that you're a vampire. We know about your weakness for a woman called Renowed. She has everything she needs, even Koviri pears, for which, as you know, she has a particular liking. Okay. It's also possible that this is like, written by her. Right? If she's turned and hates Ditlaff now. Like, it's possible she's created this fiction as a way to get him to do bad things. But who knows? I don't actually remember what the outcome is. All this, however, may change soon. If you do not meet our demands, Rainaway may soon be missing not only pears, but bread and water also. We will lock her away in a rat-infested dungeon and start to torture her. First, we will pull out her fingernails, then we will break her bones. Finally, we will strip her skin off piece by piece. Kill 5 people in a specific way. Shortly received a letter with the first name and instructions. You have 3 days to perform the killing. So, again, there's one more. Yeah, Count Crespi called himself a knight, but spat in the face of chivalry. That is why he should not die with a sword in his hand, but atone for his dishonor on the town pillory. He was a rogue, and he should die a rogue's death. Did well with Count Crespi, got what he deserved. Now it's time for Ramon Delac. That idiot thought he was smarter than a new penny, always issuing his judgments which broke people's futures and necks. He was a fool, and should die like a fool, alone with no weapon in a dark alley with a broken neck. Count Delacroix committed the basest of acts out of his love for money. He tore to shreds the hearts of those who trusted him. That is why you will cut him to pieces and attach the coin pouch accompanying this letter to his body. So Delacroix is like... I think that's the point at which they asked me for help. And that's also the one where Ditlaff, because we saw his memories, it's the one where Ditlaff cuts off his hand because he's upset with himself. But don't worry, it grows back. He's fine. Penultimate victim is Milton de Peyrac-Peyron. R.I.P. He who should have shown valor in the defense of the innocent turned out to be the greatest coward of the Beauclair knighthood. That is why he must die like a coward. We'll kill him during the tournament when the hare hunt commences in the ducal gardens. Milton will be the hare, he will escape like a coward, and you will hunt him down and kill him. Just like a hunter kills a coward. So that's the one that we saw. Too bad about Milton. Like, whether or not he's a coward, that's up for debate, but he was he's an effective administrator, I can tell you that much. Like, he might not be the best soldier, but as a member of the sort of bureaucracy, in the books at least, I think he's a good guy. Instead of the recipe for Beauclerc rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I've found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon, the elven priest of the goddess Denemabi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in the Beauclair forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes. Not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered with a large, greasy stain. Okay. Yeah, we got this bug or something where the quest locations don't show up on the map. They show up on the little map in the bottom right there. So it's like here is the location. It's weird. Oh, I should go check in. Because all the renovations at Coro Bianco are done now, probably.
Nice tune.
You're just saying that because it's one of the Gwent songs, Geralt. I understand.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
What a day.
If I go blue armor, I'll match this set for Roach. That's worth considering. But the Ursign set is kind of supposed to have green accents. But blue and green are not mutually exclusive. I don't know.
If my lips don't stink of wine,
what
my
do you
wife
get
won't
for all
know
that
they're
work?
mine.
A crook in your back? What's your on in here?
Me oh my! A witch fella!
Reginald, one of my most prized possessions. Right. Does it cost money to do this? I don't. No, it doesn't. This is really interesting because it's like, oh, we decided this, that all of these are random mutagens at the base game. Like we decided to add this other system where you need, oh, there's a warning for that. That's interesting. Specifically from create mutagen decoctions. I mean, it's not like a unique decoction. It makes sense. So that's like a specific boss one. So those are worth keeping. But yeah, with this new system where you need more of the craftable mutagens. Yeah, this needs the specific. Not that I care about any of this. Nope. I mean, this effect is good, but I'm not gonna go to the hassle of using a fucking decoction to get it. Yeah. Nope. Don't care. Complete resistance to the stagger effect. Oh, anything that consumes stamina heals. That's cool. But again, like, if this was a skill, if this was like a permanent upgrade I could have. Also this, of course, but for it to be a time limited thing, 1800 seconds, that's actually 30 minutes. So like that's reasonable, but I just don't I don't want to. Don't want to deal with that, really. Maximum vitality increase with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels, or until this effect expires. Like, what are we doing here? These are things that like should be. They should be in here somewhere, you know? But whatever. Very well. What else do I have in my wine cellar? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Estest is some overrated red wine, even though it's never explicitly stated. Quite the stockpile. Although all of this is empty. On Valjean, of course. Again, I'm not a wine person. Really.
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better.
Particularly not a red wine person. Alright, Barnabas. Barnabas Basil. How's it going?
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash.
Down the
I
slope
firmly
towards the
advise
brash.
against it.
Well said. Well said, Barnabas.
Thanks. Gotta get back
Advice
to
we
my
should all
business now.
be able to follow.
See you soon.
How you doing, Marlene? Still eating? Alright.
So wonderful. Thank you.
Good luck with that. My library.
Grey, yes. Scraggly, yes. But at the tourney, he knew no equal.
Yeah, and here's the grindstone and the workbench for those temporary buffs. Game really likes those, I guess. Supposed to be an herb garden as well, though. Don't know where that's at.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Seeking out the riches, our knights rode as far as the land they call Velen. Such famine rages there, where they bake bread out of acorns and have never so much as heard.
Yeah, that's a little bit of exaggeration,
Oh, yes, they said the same at the auberge.
but not too far.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were red and sweaty.
All right, ma'am.
A man who dare not.
Even a horse
Grey,
drops if
yes.
you ride it with a
Scraggly,
constant
yes.
gallop.
But
Even
at
a
the tourney,
horse
he
drops
knew
if
no
you
equal.
ride it with a constant gallop.
There we go. Shit. Put all these fences in here. There we go. So scenic.
Unto Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles.
Oh, I think I'm gonna spew.
Come on now.
Whoa!
You can do some open world stuff.
Good sir, help! Vileness in the fields! They're infested!
I'm going to save with my hands! What's your stones?
Master, help! Monsters there!
These aren't fields, bro. They're vineyards.
Kiki more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Kill it with fire. Why is there a fully decayed skeleton in this field? How long have these monsters been here, you guys? Yeah, well. Shit, this keeps it recasting itself. So that's the whole point. fine. It's fine. Just gotta kill him. I don't know of any other enemies that increase your toxicity when they hit you. It's weird. Because, like, it's not poison. Like the, Arrakis or whatever you call them. No, what are they called? The, like, other spider things. Anyway. They do, like, actual poison. These don't. But when they hit you, they build your toxicity meter. Which... And then when you have too much toxicity, you take damage to health. From, like, drinking too many potions or whatever. That's an interesting change. Anyway, I, Albin Rodier, my crest the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beasts which infest the caves in the Marcescent woods shall by my hand be smitten to the death. This task shall I complete or fall a corpse myself? Well, we know which one of those happened. This I swear on my honor. I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, and shall fight worthily, and with my visor raised. I solidify my vow with this present document, submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. There it is. Well, the visor isn't raised, but the helmet is also off, so, you know. Might have helped if he had more than just a cuirass and gauntlets. Like, more armor is available. I mean, he's got a helmet too, so. But the order of priority is like helmet, breastplate, and then the outer extremities, right? Your lower legs and your hands and forearms. Those are actually next on the list before you get to the upper arms and the upper legs, because like your thighs you can protect with a shield, but your
Get you more breeding ground.
Depending on the size of the shield.
Destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
But it's very easy for someone to get in there and poke at your lower legs. But the upper legs are like actually one of the last things you worry about, which is interesting. Because if someone is able to hit your upper legs, they're able to hit a lot of other things before that. Guess that's it in here. Problem is that's a different green from the scabbards and the legs. And also it's not dyeing the lower skirt green. It's making it like a light brown or yellow. Whatever I do, I feel like I should only do the chest piece and the legs, because having the gloves and boots also be that color seems a little bit extra. Man, that really is nice. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that in this screen. Yeah, so the... But it's like a darker green, so... There's nothing I can do about that. That is a very different blue that ended up on the legs, but, you know. That's alright. To wait until the sun rises before we can truly decide if I've done the right thing.
Kicking more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
All right. North, then?
Oh, bless
he comes, a hero, Geralt's Driv.
Do you need anything?
Brandy and bosoms,
So
my
the
two
witches eat their
true
cheese
loves.
before dessert or after?
Oh, here he comes.
Just
a
complimenting me
hero,
is not asking for help.
Geralt's Driv.
Alright. Oh. Well, I might as well. Grab this then. I will say the blue armor dye matches the weird blue glow that's in my mail sometimes. So, there is that.
All right. Oi, Master Witcher, come here, please.
What's she doing with that baguette?
Good day.
Yes? Oh, welcome. Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
This happens in the books too, where all the wine makers in Beauclair, well, like, we're trying to use this cave to store our wine in, but there's monsters down there. Come on, man. What did you think was gonna happen?
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound. Trust me.
The draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
That stench.
Of course. Yeah, stop wriggling, please. Thank you. As much as I don't like the giant centipedes, I do need to fight them because acid extract here is a crucial ingredient for crafting the Grandmaster armors. So.
Wonder what happened.
Holy Lebioda must have given me a kindly wink today. Or perhaps it was mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is, I found a cave that will make a perfect wine cellar. Every time. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space has become a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on barreling the grapes, and at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I found is perfect, spacious, and not at all overly damp, and I came across it thoroughly by accident while strolling among the rocks. My foot slipped into a crevasse, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard them hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I finally found an entrance. Tomorrow we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry, consisting of hurriedly scrawled entries. Monsters in cave, huge centipedes, men barely escaped. We'll try to go again. Recover what we can, must block off all entrances. Hope no one else ever stumbles into that accursed cave. Where does this go? Weird.
And what's the situation?
Hey bro, you ever considered, like, not trying to use monster-infested
What's
caves?
amiss in my storehouse?
Yeah, it's
Done
not a
that
fucking
already. Ran
storehouse.
into a few giant centipedes.
That's the whole problem.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Hello. What are you doing
Leave
here?
me alone.
Be with you in one moment. My beloved Seraphim has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphim brims with so much life energy, it was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It's now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. Okay. Lots of overusing the metaphors, but let's move on. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her bow and remove him from my life. Yesterday, I followed Seraphine. They hold their trysts at the olive grove. How romantic. When they meet, birds flew over the grove, a whole flock twittering and chirping as if celebrating the lover's joy, and as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end the relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Degari, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphim to return from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Libioda, give me strength. So did you she get turned into a Brixa by this supposed other lover, or what? Oh. Marlene's schedule have changed then. Enough time has passed. Geralt's just right there. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. Someone had told me but a few months prior, such a virile and burning passion would bind me to another woman. I would have laughed in their face. But now my only desire is to be close to you. Christoph is beginning to suspect something. Yet I hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him if possible. He is a good man, warm-hearted, and honest, The fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and am delighted I can be honest with you. Till we can meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Ximena, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly. Seraphim. Wait, this is a lesbian vampire? Okay, well. Nothing wrong with that. Shame about Kristoff, though. Dude, my hair in the moonlight is luminescent. I guess there's more stuff those took longer. Here we are. That's what the key's for. Etoile blanche pasta. Thick yogurt. Chanterelles. Just type of mushroom. Red wine, semi-dry. 1 turkey breast. Tagliatelle pasta to taste. Cherry tomatoes. Arugula. Circadian bouquet garni, the kind with exotic herbs and spices. So garnish, I guess. Duntined olive oil. From the olive grove where we just were. Fighting that Brixa. Small bowl of ricotta. Salt and pepper. 2 cloves of garlic. Sounds fucking good to me, dude. Rub the turkey breast with salt. Then immerse in a marinade made of the yogurt, Zircanian bouquet, and crushed garlic. Leave in a cool place for at least 2 hours. Boil the chanterelles till they are soft, but don't make jam out of them. Remember, al dente, you fool. Prepare the tagliatelle in the same way. If you make mush here, you might as well hang up your apron for your nose chef. Once the turkey's taken on the bouquet's fragrance, throw it in a pan with the heated olive oil. Pour in the wine. Once it's boiled off. Personally, I would it was me, I would have put the wine, like that would have been part of the marinade. But you do you. Once it's boiled off, toss in the pasta. Let it fry for a bit. Cut the cherry tomatoes in half and add them to the noodles. Dude. This sounds so good. Give it all the good peppering. Add 2 tablespoons of ricotta, mix thoroughly. Plate the dish and decorate with the arugula. I'm not the biggest fan of ricotta, just because of like the texture. So I would choose a different cheese. But otherwise, marinated turkey. And then is the turkey breast whole? I would like chop it up at this point. This is a real fucking recipe you could do. Obviously, we can't get Zerrikanian spices, but there are substitutes available. But like marinated turkey, you fry it up, then add the marinated turkey. You fry it up with olive oil and wine. Once the wine is boiled off, you put in the already cooked pasta. And then add cherry tomatoes. Then you add the pepper and the cheese. Yes, please. Fucking... Yes, please, dude. Honey and spice cake. Buckwheat, raw buckwheat honey, spelt flour, butter, Zerrikanian spices to taste, eggs, cow's milk, and rock salt. Heat the milk, honey, and butter to a simmer over a low flame. Then let cool until lukewarm. Add flour, eggs, and salt. Work vigorously until light and very sticky. So we're basically melting the butter. Well, really what we're doing is we're creating like a emulsion almost. Milk, honey, and butter. Cool until lukewarm. Then add the flour, eggs, and salt. Work vigorously, then put in a clay pot. Cover with a cloth and leave in the cellar for a few days. Before baking, take from the cellar and leave in a warm place. Split into 3 equal parts and work each with a rolling pin. Bake each part separately in a hot oven for 20 minutes. Tastes great with plum marmalade. I don't doubt it. Crayfish boil. Oh, this is a simple recipe. Full net of crayfish, salt, pepper, bay leaf, and dill. Boil water in a large pot. Add salt, pepper, and bay leaf. Chop dill and add to give added freshness. When water reaches a rolling boil, add crayfish, alive, and boil for 20 minutes until they turn a bright red. Remove pot from heat and leave in a cold place for a few hours while the crayfish absorb the flavors. Best served warm with a dry white wine. I don't think I've ever had crayfish, but I don't doubt that a dry white wine would be an excellent pairing for that. I mean, this shit here, this needs dry white wine as well. Although you've cooked the turkey breast in red wine. So it's a little bit... No, but I think you would want white wine for this. Because otherwise it would... Otherwise it would override the flavors there. Alright. Is that, like, it? Genuinely thinking about trying that recipe. Basically marinated turkey breast. Fry it up with olive oil and wine. You put in noodles and cherry tomatoes. Like, dude. It's making me hungry. I guess that's it. Like, I don't think I can... Is there an alchemy recipe for fucking turkey pasta? Don't know. But that one's farther away. I don't think I've ever had... It's possible I've had some kind of turkey thing in like a restaurant somewhere. But the problem with being American is like the only time you eat turkey is just as turkey that's been like prepared whole for Thanksgiving. And it's just like, here, turkey, enjoy. Obviously you have stuff with it, but shit. Mashed potatoes and stuffing, cranberries, so on and so forth. But I think this is after beating the Banshee. Yeah. But like marinated turkey breast? I think it's a crime we don't have that more often. And if you marinate and rub it with salt first, as the recipe says, that solves the problem of the breast drying out, right? Keeps it nice and juicy. So. Ah. Makes sense to be a werewolf. Where there are so many regular wolves. Shame about the sheep. Hell yeah, dude. Gazelle Durret. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirtied and written in a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Secor has bought Bassain Farm, and after so many happy years, we have to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage, it took a great deal for me to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. I see. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations while he is in such a state. We've moved into a cave in the Blessuer Forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true, and one night in, I can already tell it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out, claw marks visible. Back cover. I was worried about him losing control, but the same thing happened to her. I think she's the one that I fought. East-southeast. You guys respawn quick, let me tell you. More wolves. Again, what do they all eat? You know what I'm saying? It's too many wolves. They're way above carrying capacity for this ecosystem.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
Missed the monster nest. Which I guess is that a fork tail?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Yeah. Even though it doesn't have a forked tail. I mean, it has like spines on its tail, but... Come down here, bro, or what?
Come on.
All right. Great. Due south. What do you guys all eat, okay? Again, like... Like, you guys literally outnumber the deer. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Let him catch his breath!
I am light!
Great. Oh, shit. Fucking archers. For a moment, though, I had this flashback where I was like, oh, I need to whittle them down, and then, you know, use the crossbow to try to get headshots. Thankfully. Thankfully, that is no longer necessary. Oh, I missed him.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Hang out down here where the archer can't get me. That's alright.
Circle him! Circle him! Slice! Cut! Kill! Let's ride!
Not your lucky day.
Great. Fresh fruit that will never expire in my inventory. Journal written on sowhide. Nikolai and Boblogov have not returned. Something stinks, and it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. Those peasants of Bassain have done something to my men. I'll reduce that farm to moldering ashes. Which he then did, I guess. Oh. Found 2 hay seeds that howl like madmen and mumble constantly about some werewolf. Interesting. There's a connection with the werewolf in that cave. Because the werewolves were evicted from that vineyard or whatever. But then the male werewolf went back to exact vengeance or whatever. So, interesting. We are. Just looks tired, you know? Taking a nap. Oh, there's the view of Mount Gorgon. The castle in front of it. Lovely. Well, why don't you guys enjoy that view? I will do some liquid management. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. It really is. It doesn't quite correspond with Mount Gorgon as I mean, it's described as very pointy in books, likened to a misery court, right? And this is steep, but not pointy. But still. And this is about as far back as you can get with the perspective in this game. Because I'm like at the edge of the duchy. So to get that perspective where it's dwarfed by the mountain, it's pretty cool. Anyway. Oh, there's a couple of deer. 5 of them even. Oh, I see. Definitely not enough for those wolves to live off of, though. Where is... Oh, it's north of here, even. I see. Pavel. Take that Katon boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all, and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so it shouldn't take much. Once he's seeing pink unicorns, tie him up and stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulfur, just like you'd stuff a goose before Samhain. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of those winged snakes flying above the Champs de Souls will come pick this cherry. And since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out the reptile's supper. I've lost enough men already. I see. I mean, I don't see. What's the motivation? Why would you feed him to the slizzard? Unless it was bait for hunting the slizzard, but if so, that was not successful. Anyway. I missed something? Oh, I missed the fucking slizzard. I see. Fucking hell. Trying to cast Quen, but hit me first. Probably dead anyway. Yep. There we go. Jacques LaRouche. Who is this Philibert guy? I think he's a bandit. Because I think we were hearing about him at the bandit camp too. What the bleeding bumdiddles are you still doing there? I sent you out on a scenic holiday. Yesterday those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You were supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. I think Philibert, I think he's the guy who was in charge of this fortress. I think I remember killing him. That would make sense. That would make sense. Whole bunch of bandits there. So it makes sense there's surrounding bandit outposts as well. But this one's been taken over by rot fiends. Nevertheless. Fairly certain I would prefer Everless over Estes. Mostly because I suspect it's white as opposed to red. It's never explicitly stated though. stuck there, bud? Let me help you out. There it is. Is it underneath? Slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week. It's the last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fat bag for workers at the quarry. We've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily we had our fill after that, gained a slight paunch to hold us through hard times. But if those times last much longer, we'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. Everyone thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches, and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school. Or at least, started it. Not sure why those guys are so much easier to kill than the rock fiends. The same level. More wolves. There's a thing. Yeah, okay, over here. Well, they're not wolves, but they're eating from the same limited carrying capacity, so I don't know. Don't know how that's supposed to work. Oh, it's south of here. Okay. This place. A knight errant in distress? Can't have that. Slice through that breastplate.
You saved my life.
Oh,
I
more
shall never
Philibert's
forget it.
stuff. Philibert Four Fingers. Right. Doesn't like the Knights Errant.
I thank you for saving my life. Oh. Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
Floor's a little sus. Alright, time for this quest.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Hello there. Come here.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take.
Bro.
I expect deference.
Bro.
I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I am literally... I have become a part of the landed gentry. I have my own vineyard. Okay? I understand, like, you might see that as illegitimate, as, like, nepotism from the Duchess. I don't deserve it, because it's not in my blood or whatever. I am literally... I've also been knighted by the Queen of Rivia. Okay? So, like... but I'm not going to fight him about it. And I don't think Book Geralt would either. I think Book Geralt in this situation, he would like go along with it, but then make subtle jabs. You know, like he wouldn't like it, but he'd go along with it, I think.
Fine, Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable.
Okay, now we're...
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, Monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Someone did you use some manners?
Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, Monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Got it, bro. Sorry, Monsieur.
Oh, witch. Whatever.
Keep calm! Start no brawls!
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Last tremors damaged several bottle stands, and knocked over several wine barrels. Subsequent rolling wreaked further havoc. Well, those are only like 20, not even 10 years old at the most. Forced to reassign 3 workmen to cleaning up the damage caused by the Earth's strange trembling, a fact which significantly slowed work on the vines. Sophie remains in confinement and will not be able to return to work for some time. And later her effectiveness will be hindered by the presence of the child. Jean-Luc did not even report for work today, with no warning and no excuse.
Long live Duquesa Anna.
This is not dark yet.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? A tunnel? Can finally see something.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you mind keeping it down? Okay. Guess that works.
Goes on and on this tunnel. Should be able to break through.
It's down
Come
here,
on,
then.
come closer. Damn it, it's getting away.
I really looked at the mouth very closely before. but that's a bit unsettling.
Getting more interesting by the minute.
Yes, the toxicity is a really interesting effect.
Kicking more eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. No kicking more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Because it essentially means
Hatch any minute.
kill it with fire. Like, it means you can't use potions. Well, you can use, like, I could use this enhanced healing potion, but then the toxicity would be off the charts. And I would continue to take damage from it. So it's interesting. Interesting. Oh, I might just die from the toxicity. The healing from this water is certainly not gaining on it. Interesting. Well, guess we'll have to
Kick more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Cracked Kiki more eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
And that something is the real source of the tremors, it seems.
Last one.
Ah.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels.
A sandworm.
Moors, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Hey bro, move your house somewhere else. That's... the best advice I can give.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In
Toxicity is
in the
really
fields,
shown.
north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Oh, is it something to do with the
Madame,
plants that
could
are
you
alive?
describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work!
Fuck off, dude.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended...
I'm a contractor, I'm not your employee.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Was he literally talking about, like, oh, tunnels, more storage space for wine? These fucking guys. Every vineyard has, like, monster problems in their wine caves.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
I think Madame de Bourbeau has something going on with this farmhand.
Footprints. 2 sets.
But she was talking about him at first. They diverge.
Man's footprints lead here. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Hello, Elify. And yeah. But it's like all that Geralt does in Toussaint is go into wine cellars and kill monsters. Because turns out it's connected to the cave network. Who'd have thought?
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Also, I've learned the
Felled
correct...
trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
There's a word for the specific adjective of, like... Well, it's not an adjective, it's a collective noun for the people from a place. But I've learned the correct one is Toussaintois. Because they're French, of course.
Large, deep tracks.
What happened to the guy? I wasn't paying attention. Did he turn into a monster?
Blood. Human.
Maybe he got snatched by it.
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. straight, dull, perfect for digging.
I think I might have been in here before. But I don't remember why.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close.
That was a Shaelmar.
Shaelmar droppings. Rubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
I see. Yeah, there were a bunch of giant centipedes in here, and then there was this big, like, boss arena, and I was like, well, where's the big giant centipede? Turns out it's part of this contract. Yeah, here it is.
Shaelmar, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim, and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame Fresh goes. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull.
I see.
Shaelmar did this. No
Yeah,
two
there's
ways
something going
about
on
it.
there. It's got
Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
the way she was talking about him, and he's got a locket with her hair inside. Definitely something going on there. But if I can avoid it, I'm not going to tell her husband about it because he's a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm with you there.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
Besides, he's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. What's done is done.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
Oh! This is the thing I fought in the arena. Because they decided it was a good idea to have one of their knights fight these. I remember. This is the one that's definitely from Monster Hunter. Definitely from Monster Hunter. You're supposed to get it to charge into a wall and then Yeah, see? Okay, there, bud. Oh, that's doing the spinning thing. Right. Ow.
I just gotta chop off its head. Go get my reward.
Can you chop off its head? It doesn't really have a neck. Guess again. But yeah, I was in here before. I think for one of the scavenger hunts.
Wine is better than stew.
Beware all!
For stew
The
without
witchman
stew.
cometh!
Begone from my sight.
Are they in the basement still?
Fix it by the end of the day.
Yeah, that's gonna fix things.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
No. Absolutely not. I would never. I would never. He's dead. It's over.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial's losses. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant, not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
I accidentally put him on the other side of the wall. Well, it is a wine cellar. We could Amontillado him, if you know what I mean. Although, isn't Amontillado, isn't that in the catacombs? I think it's in the catacombs. Where's the madam? Is she around here somewhere? Can I talk to her separately? Or no?
What's going on there?
I've sweat.
The Cask of Amontillado. It's a short story by Edgar Allan Poe. It's a reference that I'm making. I have a question. Do y'all have basements in Europe? Do you call them basements?
A tip of the hat to
Or
the
no?
Tourney's victim.
Or do you just have, like, cellars? Because that could just be an American word. Is that view again? Pascal Pellissier. Trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together at the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself green with envy. Do not think this an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on the extravagant ball which we both deserve. But do not be sad. I found a solution to our little problem. Surely know about the shipwreck on the bottom of the Sens Retour, but I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond. Okay, again. In the books, the Sans Retour is definitely not big enough to, like, have shipwrecks. Like, it is at best a small river. fairly common. Well, I think it's... I'm not asking whether you have basements, to be clear. I'm asking what you call them. But, because I feel like the British don't say basement, but I don't know. But generally speaking, the farther north you are, the more likely you are to have a basement with a furnace in it, because you need the foundation to go down far enough that it's not affected by the frost and all that shit. And you need a furnace. So basements are common. Gillistuga? Okay, well. That first one looks like cellar, though. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Gale Sask decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river, and what a ball it was. Beautiful coiffed grande dame, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gale apparently took a crate of jewelry aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all with his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, however, for I have obtained the key to Gale Sask's chest. So this is your plan for how to pay for a wedding that you can't afford. But like, so am I crazy? Like if you can't afford the fancy wedding that you want, but then you come across some way to get a bunch of money to pay for it, doesn't that mean you should not spend that on a wedding? Because you're already financially, you know, like why are we spending this on the wedding? Unless there's enough for the wedding and their future prosperity, as she says. Yeah, laundry room, storage. Yeah, it does differ. But around here you'll very commonly have storage, or laundry room, as you say, and also the sort of the mechanical room, as it's sometimes called. You have the furnace and the water heater and whatnot. It's usually down there. And the water softener if you need one of those, if you're working off of well water. Oh, I don't have the bow equipped. Why is there a crack in the earth? Interesting. Yeah, obviously, that's the first place that floods. So like in Florida, for example, a lot less common to have a basement, because A, it's a hotter climate, so you have less need for a big old furnace to heat your house with. Get away with just like a heat pump or whatever. And if you're in a flood area, it's the first thing to flood, so. Goddamn clouds in this game, dude. So good. So varied, too. Yeah, I'm with you there. A nice, cool concrete floor. Absolutely. What's going on with this place? Didn't have to sleep on the floor? Well, you know what I mean. I think the main reason is actually just it's the question of frost. Because if you need to make this deep foundation so that your building doesn't get moved around every winter, then you might as well make a basement there. The prison? What's up with the prison?
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Now, why did you have to go and do that?
Out of my way.
Do I have a quest related to this? Oh, right, there's a prison achievement, but I think that's story related actually. Some choice you have to make. Mm-mm. I don't know. Oh, the location is actually below. An escape artist. Gotta document it all, then hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. Elven treasure trove hidden underwater, somewhere south of the prison. Drowned his companion. Curious. Shit. Okay. You know, there is a potion for this. There we go. this isn't actually a way into the prison, I don't think. It's just a turn around, girl. Okay. Yeah, no. Ruins. Just as I was told. Wait, have I been here before? Isn't this where the entrance to fucking Dr. Moreau's lab is? Maybe not. Definitely need killer whale for this shit. Especially when the controls get weird. Oh, there's surface over here. Okay. Always nice to be able to breathe. This keeps coming, dude. Alright. Geralt. Okay. It's fine. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll grab a boat.
Why do you stick around here, like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
An eagle than a quail. Yes, I should. If I only could, I truly would.
Again, it's interesting that this DLC has about like 3 underwater things to do and 0 flying enemies. It's almost like they learned a thing or two from doing Skellige. Interesting that the sail is moving the opposite way it should when I turn. Like I'm hauling in as I turn away from the wind. Which is not how it works. Yeah, how many was it again? 59 smugglers' caches. Almost 3 times as many as the next highest, which is a tie for guarded treasure and hidden treasure. $59. Here then. You're annoyed it's not an even number. You wanted one more? You're saying there should be more smugglers' caches?
Damn it.
An even 10 would have been just fine, yeah. Well, it could be 22 to tie it with guarded treasure and hidden treasure in Skellige. 22 is, that's not unreasonable, I don't think. Now I know. Life is perfect. Life is excellent. Life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises. Numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty. And you, Father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Neil Poiré. Wonder if I can, nope. Go take the money? I think so. I think so. I wasn't paying attention. Look, man, I got renovations to pay for, okay? Recently become a part of the landed gentry, but without the financial wherewithal to back it. Got Archaeospored. Well, I suppose now we can see if the money is in that loot.
Damn, you're ugly.
Is it again?
Damn, something's seriously wrong here. Ugly bastard. $318 crowns. That was the
That was the enlistment bonus, I guess. He's not using it. And his father never retrieved it. So... No, not even. He's too much. His father's too much of a coward to have retrieved it. Look, man, if he doesn't get there before I do, but that's his fault. I've also stolen the suicide note. So his father will never know. He'll never know why. Scribbled out the part about the money, yeah.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Meanwhile, another father-son relationship. Dearest father, it's done. I've been knighted. Your efforts have not gone in vain. I fulfilled our shared dream. Can you believe it? Your only son, a knight. Thank you for all those years of hard work and sacrifice. I know you refused yourself much to be able to afford to buy me a horse and armor. I know you worked very hard to allow me to live in Beauclair. That is why I dedicate my first quest to you, Father. I shall exterminate some parasites prowling our main roads. Slaying a dragon it is not, but I am excited all the same. Michael Subercaso. It's like the completely opposite story. This feels intentional. Like this guy wanted to join the military. His father was supportive, bought him a horse and armor. Yeah, two completely different stories, but the same outcome. And they're facing each other across the river. That feels intentional. Anyway. Oh, I could stop at Corrobianco. We're not far. Not far. You can see my house from here. So the stables have been renovated, supposedly.
But do you know any who's not heard of our wine?
I have a lot of peasants, don't I?
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to thump.
Did you smell that?
My back aches.
Peasants and pheasants.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should. If I only
Bread
could.
adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
It's been renovated? You put up a mural, but seems like about it. And I think the guest room as well. Well, the bed's a lot fancier. You can tell by the number of pillows. Where's the bathroom? What do you think, we have fucking flush toilets in here? The bathroom's outside. Let's see if I can find it. Piss in that stream, I suppose. Not even a little wash bowl. There could be a chamber pot or something. Hey guys, where's the outhouse? I got... Anyone? This thing doesn't have a door, so... What's that?
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to thump his head.
Oh, this guy is sharpening his sickle. Everywhere you go in this game, there's somebody plucking chickens, or churning butter, or fishing. Not sure that's the best spot, but you know.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Oh, here's the herb garden.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
She looks drunk on the job. This is...
A man who dare not down some red is a man
This is Tucson.
like to thump his head.
Everybody has wine for breakfast, alright? It's expected. I like how this sort of greenhouse that's not a greenhouse. Dancing in the middle of the flower beds.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers? What is it?
What is she doing?
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Nope, now she's just walking normally. I think she's high, not drunk. Disney princess dreams. I think she's high. She's a herbalist after all. An herbalist.
I fedor.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You smell the soiled armor at once.
Yeah, see, here's someone plucking, yeah, chickens. Do you think it'd be geese? And here, oh, she is giving it to that butter. Beating the rugs.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Oh, and chopping wood, too. With a bearded axe, but we'll let that pass. But yeah, I don't know where the outhouse is. Let's see, do we have a... Maybe I'll keep the gothic, edgy vampire armor. And there's a sword that went with it too. All right. Oh, right, and trophy as well. How you doing, Marlene?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes.
She has the
I
power
feel
to
my
teleport us
strength
outside.
returning,
That's
thanks
impressive.
chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes. Years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Great. You can be one of my peasants. Can churn butter and pluck chickens all day. Is she even alive? That's a great question. Because she's clearly aged while she was whiteified. I don't know, man. That blue with the leather is pretty nice, though. Okay, no. If you've been cursed and turned into a monster that lived in the same place for like decades, go fucking see the world. All right?
Don't fear life. Don't fear the world. Don't fear others. Won't be easy after all these years, I know. But believe me, you belong among them.
But I've no one out there.
Your family's gone. Doesn't mean you won't meet someone new. Grow to love them.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I thank you once more for your hospitality. For everything. Live well and prosper.
Everything will work out. You'll see. Farewell.
Just, if you meet anybody bald with a slight resemblance to Stanley Tucci, turn around and walk the other way.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must
I mean,
forgive me, my
I'm willing to
temerity,
let her
sir,
stay. It's just
but
that I don't think that's what she
all
should
the
do
work on
at this
Corvo
point.
Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more
She
beautiful
cooks you
than
food?
ever, it might be appropriate
That makes
to
sense.
commemorate the moment.
So, to commemorate the moment? Absolutely. Absolutely,
Sure,
Barnabas.
why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines.
All of them?
Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir.
Barnabas is not a great chef.
There.
That's okay.
Thanks.
Yes. Plenty of other attributes. Can't talk to him now. Corvo Bianco's origins have been lost to the mists of time. We have only a bare legend about the vineyard being founded by the owner of the Pomerol estate's son, who had been disinherited and exiled, with only a Carvenaire sapling to his name. The modern history of Corvo Bianco begins with Master Bullius, who settled in the vineyard in his elder years. As a young man, Bullius had headed a division of sappers which fought in the far north. For his service, he was made a noble and awarded a great deal of coin. he took to rebuilding Corvo Bianca with great zeal. He dedicated the most energy to planting a beautiful garden for his wife, thus starting the craze for the use of herbs which swept Toussaint at the time. After his wife, Boleas's second love was the olive tree, which is why he planted a great many of them all over Corvo Bianca. That's the incorrect possessive, by the way. Someone's name ends in S. You go S apostrophe S. But if it's a plural, then it's S apostrophe. Anyway, when Boleas's wife died, life lost its savor for him, and he began to think constantly about death. He sold his estate to Count Crespi, and the very day he signed the last piece of paperwork, he died. Well, I guess I should avoid trying to sell this place then. I mean, I don't object to Marlene hanging around and cooking food, but like, you've been turned into a monster and cooped up in your lair for decades. I just think you should go out and see the world.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Do I have enough? No, I need one more ability point. Okay.
Hey, over here, please.
Oh, it's my bum if we're ready to blow.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Again. Fucking guys. It's like, oh, what better place to store the wine than in the monster-infested cave? Oh, shit, dude. Every fucking
Arachnomorphs
time.
don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. That should be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much, much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash. Lads,
Who are
I
you?
find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise.
What kind of specimens are we talking about?
Vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade.
Oh,
I
like everyone
import
else.
The finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really
What?
need a witcher to partake?
What do you
Have
mean,
guards of your own.
partake of
Take them,
nature?
Save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest,
Why are you so
relaxation.
cagey?
Right, lads?
I'm...
Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac.
What did you call me?
It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which, I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map.
Yeah, but he
Before
hasn't
coming
said
here,
what
I
specimens
dispatched
he wants to
requests
go
several
after.
local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Okay. Yeah, something's going on here.
Wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
It's like that photographer in Red Dead is trying to take pictures of like wolves and shit. They always need to save him. Okay. So in the forest at the top left, and hmm. That is like the
Seems
most.
I got the map, so I'll lead.
Okay. Okay.
Boy, is my bum if a red
Marking the
rather be
actual
out here with
locations.
those
Thank
guards
God.
of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I
See,
wish
exactly
to
as
admire
I
the
suspected.
wildlife,
What specimens
preserve
did he want to go after?
not
Oh,
watch them kill it in a
panthers
fit of
and giant
misguided
centipedes.
fear for my
What could go
life.
wrong?
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. Do you? But as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Think that's hot? You like blockheads? You like squares? Alright. Yeah, it's just like that quest in Red Dead 2. It's like, oh, let me take pictures of the fucking wolves.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Okay. Okay. It's a deer. Several deer. Oh. Supposed to be doing this.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
They're right there. Take your fucking picture. Do we have to get closer?
Damn poachers. Snares.
Oh, they're
Looks like they were
trapped?
hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
Yeah, give me a second. What is... Go over here so I don't hurt anyone. Yeah, that's Axie, okay.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Okay, I guess that worked.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
No response.
Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
We're all a bit close. Everything we've been doing is a bit close.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Great.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present. Perhaps challenge them somehow, goad them.
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting
There they are.
close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Sure. That's how that works.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back. Not your lucky day.
Save me!
Great.
Geralt, save me! Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Good.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
I might have misjudged this guy, though. Seemed a little sus at first, but it's actually pretty wholesome.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
These guys, on
Our
the other
gratitude,
hand.
Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher.
Yes, there
Looking after
was.
our day count.
There were
Seems the
things to
jaunt did
fear.
wonders. Breathed some new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, Reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why
I
not,
guess.
if I'm in the area.
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Like I said, more
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you
more
one
wholesome than I expected. Okay, now, you?
Any tidings?
None yet. Rest assured.
I see. This one. Way too many side quests. Gotta clean that out.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again. Huh?
Could I ever use a nap?
Nice. Distinguished Count, as you ordered, we found out where the creatures of interest to you live. All the places are marked on the map attached to the package. Notwithstanding, I feel obligated to warn you against approaching any of the dwelling places without an experienced hunter or hunters, and at least several weapons. In the month in which you intend to travel to the duchy, panthers are caring for their young, while centipedes are particularly active gathering stores of fat tissue before winter. As head of the Guild of Local Hunters and Trackers, I recommend taking a guide from our organization. Please let us know if you're interested. I shall personally make sure that your escort is made up of the best and most experienced people. With expressions of due respect, Olivier de la Braga. Duchy of Toussaint Guild of Hunters and Trackers. Of course, they have a Guild of Hunters and Trackers. I mean, he was complaining about losing Gwent, and me playing him would not fix that. So... Great. That's too many. That's too many. Too many legs in that room. Shit, shit, shit. That is an interesting mechanic they have.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Hello, hello.
Deadly thirsty.
There's the armor die recipe. All right. Go right this time. Probably won't help, but... Shit. Yeah, like I said, there's too many legs in that room. Far too many. Okay, well now they're stringing themselves out a little bit, which helps. Here's an idea. That makes me feel better. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer. What better place to establish a wine cellar? Oh man. fucking guys.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Oh, you have quite a... Bro, are you sure you're a wine merchant? Oh, this is a mutation respec potion. I see. Oh, but mutagens will not be returned. Curious. All right.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Fetch this empty dead.
All right. Noon tomorrow.
Here, botch it all.
It's currently 9 p.m.
Never you worry.
Beautiful
The air here
tales
is
of
such that one is
boring
never hungover.
Greetings.
What do you have on... Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banner?
Cock the lard of the Duke. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
Don't need that. is an art merchant, but I'm using him like a pawn shop.
So long.
All right.
Nothing to see here.
Noon tomorrow. This quest marker's showing up on the actual map. Unusually.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and weed.
Given me no choice. Show me what you got. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
It's a big gunk in the wild. Great. That's fucking wonderful. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay. Enough of that.
Some evil's afoot in that cave.
Witcher or not,
It's made its
you
lair
still
there.
bust your bum.
It's swallowed Phil and whole.
More
To be
Estes.
honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
So,
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones. Saying you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Only a witcher stands to best the beast.
I suppose
I'm going to save with my hands.
you can
Watch your stones.
get a new one.
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry, and not too moist.
But
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety,
Oh,
bangety,
these
knockety kind.
fucking
Sent
guys.
McClark in to sea, been 2 days, and he's not back. I reckon it's ought to do with the elven ruins.
Why dig a wine cellar when we can
That's
reclaim
about the
a
cave.
monster-infested cave?
Lend us a hand, will you?
Oh, man.
fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Another one.
I like that silver.
Gold. Ah, I see. Easy enough.
Is it over? Is all clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 core witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
That's what the other guy said. I should go back to that other place. See if they're set up.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Bovis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
Cheese. I am very much not. Oh, Pinot Blanc Reserve. That sounds good. For that over Pinot Noir. But like, I don't even know what a Chardonnay is. Or a Cabernet.
So long.
All right. Ah. I see. a lot of vampires all at once. Get wrecked. My dearest Noel, I know you don't support my decision. Understand it was not easy for me, but I have decided I will lead the expedition to the Termes ruins. The information I might acquire there will mark a new height in my career. Yeah, there's some expedition that that was related to the scavenger hunts, I think, that I was doing earlier. Full of stains, blots, and incomprehensible scribblings. The entries are not dated. Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie on you, base ambition. Isabel, forgive me. Enough inaction. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing in self-pity. Time to get to work. Philip Brute. Right, the mayonnaise. Something about somebody who liked their sandwiches. Why did I take out a loan in a foreign currency? Those heartless bankers will have my hide. Oh. What a... Why are all these people like, oh, let me fix my money problems by going to the ancient elven ruins? What could go wrong? Like that one lady wanted to pay for her wedding with ancient elven artifacts. Is it the wine, you think? Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Just the one. Well, here's another.
Show me what you got.
Lots of foglets. And each one makes multiple illusions. So they're... I think there are three actual foglets. Yeah. Haven't I seen that name before, Smiggle Circus? Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. That creature from the Carabiner Woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abuzz with talk about missing spoons for much time now, indeed. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from all Beauclair, and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means it must be clever. Tricky, even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Mathenberg, to make me a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Carabiner Woods to find that monster and propose a trade. Spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Oh, you made a golden spoon to try to trade for your other spoon that you like more. Your special spoon. I see. Well, we know how that ends. But he could have been the willing dinner guest. Could have lifted the curse. If he had known better. But that's asking a lot. Guys just here? Run into any foglets lately?
My salt marks my path.
giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Just straight up greater red mutagen. Good stuff. My darling Jocelyn, I trust this letter finds you in good health. Next to the giant centipede nest. You are aware, for how could you not be, of the wild passion I feel for you, and how overwhelmingly I long for you to become my husband. Yet since we are to stand together at the marital altar, surely you also understand I need to garb myself appropriately to wear a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have an organdy dress, but no slippers. The latest rage in the Empire are slippers made of giant centipede hide. So I ask you, my darling love, to hunt such a beast for me. Or two, to be sure the shoemaker doesn't run out of material. The women in this place just getting their men killed. Because they need to, like, everything needs to be right at the wedding. And then, you know. This place really is Las Vegas. All that's on anybody's mind is getting married and drinking. How you doing, bro?
Eh? What's that?
Mine should. So long.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis.
Okay, but that's not how it works. You can't just say not gonna happen to your fiance.
Scars. Bugbears. I shiver just think I've caught something.
That's not how any of this works. Like, what kind of man would you be?
Traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
If your wife to be says like, oh well, it has to be this way, and you're like, no, can't do that. What kind of man would you be? It's not the men's fault, in my opinion. I could be biased though. 420. But it needs to be noon. Peruse the exhibit.
Values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands.
Chicken liver pate.
Most dangerous species of Myriopode, this side of the Yoruba. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly
I'm here with just cut out that middle word and I'm here. Alright. Onion soup. Baguette with camembert. Herb toast. I think what you mean is like garlic. Well, like Texas toast is what I'm thinking. All right, like garlic cheese toast. Brioche, baguette with fish pate.
Blacksmith's wife. She's always showing off their costumes.
More pork roulette. What is
With loans from Cianfanelli.
a roulette? I have to know.
They say the Duchess commanded a pair of sherlots captured from the tournament. Then, during transport, one fled, ducked down deep and got
Roulettes are a type of preservation method. Where meat is seasoned, similar to confit. Confit? Where meat is seasoned, then submerged in fat and cooked slowly over the course of several hours. 4 to 10 hours. The meat is shredded and packed into sterile containers covered in fat.
I've always dreamt of traveling.
Roulettes are traditionally made with goose or duck, and commercially most commonly made with pork. Roulettes are typically served at room temperature, spread thickly on toasted bread. Pork belly or pork shoulder. Mozzarella and herbs? I agree. But this sounds like it's like just fat. Roulettes are long, slow-cooked meats usually cooked in their own fat, and a few herbs and seasoning. It's akin to pulled pork with a softer flavor.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Folk claim the Witcher has a mind to call all the hunters. After all, if he did one end, he'd do in the others. No problem.
Oh yes, they say the same.
I imagine you.
So it's basically pulled pork, but like
I think I've caught something.
with more fat.
I've always dreamt of traveling.
Yeah, pulled pork with more fat and cooked for even longer, so it's like a goo. Okay. I mean, not a goo, but like approaching a goo.
The blacksmith's wife. She's always showing off her customers. Yet I hear they brought it on with loans from Cianfanelli.
Yeah, yum question mark. Exactly. It's exactly my sentiment. Yum question mark. Never had such a thing. But like pork that has been cooked for so long and you've added so much extra fat to it that it is best served as a spread on fucking toast. Like that's how long you've cooked it. That's ridiculous.
Folk claim the Witcher has a mind to call all the hunters.
I've always
French are out of control.
If he did one end, he'd do in the others. No problem.
That crap you repeat after others.
Toffee. Just black pepper, a bowl of it. Delicious.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Sorry. I made him drop his drink. Straight vinegar, delicious.
The Duchess.
Yeah, this kid is.
Do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Alright, let's take a look at the.
Watch it.
The blacksmith's wife. She's always showing off their
They say a great deal about you,
Here they
Witcher,
brought it all with
and
loans
whisper
from
even
Cianfanelli.
more.
Okay, I didn't expect it to be that sort of impressionist. Got himself in the frame for this one. How does that work? Like it's a selfie, except the camera is in the picture. I suppose if you have a mirror, you could do this. He's mewing? I don't know what that is. Oh, sorry.
Excuse you. Commanded a pair of shale mars captured for the
Whoa, friend.
during transport. One
Whoa, friend.
down deep.
I don't know why I'm there instead of grabbing the trap like I actually was, but
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
yeah, I didn't expect it to be so sort of like abstract.
The blacksmith's wife. She's always showing off their cosplays.
Oh, this kid?
Yet I hear they bought it all with loans from Cianfanelli. I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Folk claim the Witcher has a mind to call
He's going for it. Mewing is the practice, especially among young men. Placing one's tongue against the roof of the mouth to supposedly improve the structure and increase the attractiveness of one's jaw and facial structure. What the fuck does your tongue have to do with your jawline? Is this related to, like, the Riz face? I'm confused. I feel like I'm
Male
65.
and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully
It's the
aware
Riz
of the
face, you
danger,
can Google
wears
it.
a look of cold
fine.
determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
It's like showing off the jawline, basically.
Come, please.
Is the
I'm delighted.
at least part of the idea.
I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Of course I'll hang it at my home.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquil. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides,
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just
Man after
the
my own
right
heart.
superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intense someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
I do
Nice
like this
meeting
guy.
you. So long now.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
I'm glad to have met you. Exceedingly so.
Accept practice, repeat after others.
I imagine.
Aim to hop on a horse of the... So nice to see you again.
Should be going.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
I believe Riz is supposed to be short for charisma. I believe that's the idea. But I don't know. Again, I feel like I'm 65. Anyway. Yeah, same. Where was... Oh, it was here. Right. Literally another fucking cave. Wine cave that's full of monsters there. Another one. But I want to see... Let's see how these guys are getting along.
Greetings. To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Watermelon are still staying fresh, even though they've been chopped open. That's good, I guess.
Arr!
How are we doing?
Ah, Witcher. Welcome back.
Leg better?
It's healing nicely, but there will be a scar.
Good. Something to impress the ladies with.
I prefer to impress them with my charm, intellect, and manners.
Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe we could do some trading.
Another wine merchant who doesn't sell wine. He has exactly one bottle of Cabernet, and that's it. Everything else is respec potions and runestones.
I'm off. See you later.
Not that I have a problem with that. Alright, well. I guess it's working out for now. I don't remember what was in this cave. Because there have been too many caves. But, Alright. Good luck with that. I think it was giant centipedes. And there was the, like, previous lore entry from, like, 100 years ago, where somebody was like, this would make a good wine cave. Oh wait, giant centipedes. Alright. Well.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Lovely sunset. Oh wait, there's like a little fucking platform here.
A job is like a lady.
Ow!
You can always get a new one.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Well, this is where... I mean, it's a little bit of a lost opportunity because, like, this would be the perfect place to have, like, the actual wedding ceremony, right? But there's not really any place for the audience. I suppose they could stand on the bridge. But this being, like, basically Las Vegas, that's where my mind's at. But anyway, I need to get going. So, yeah. Living with that blue armor for now. But I might get a red instead. Regardless, it's definitely like coloring the gauntlets and the legs, or the feet as well. It's probably a little too much. Probably want to leave those like the generic leather color, but just the accents on the chest piece. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I need to get ready for this road trip that I'm going on. So yeah, I'll see you in September. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, should be fun though. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a nice break. But yeah, Buffile Levelia.